Так, ёбаный рот, на меня сфокусировалась. Как там? Ну, это понятно. А фокус на меня? Ну, наебали на моем можно нахуй. Ой, мать. О, хуй, так странно. Так. Сюда. Ладно, вот так. Чё там? Контент. Так, и чё, как это забрать-то? И почему? Не дает скачать. Чертоганище. Так. Одну секундочку. Ну нет и нет. Рот ебал. Так. Погнали. А, это мы библиотеку пиздёхаем. Опа, тихо. Как просить? Что-то я все забыл.
But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Не сюда.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Да, Пивс. Дап, я. Вот и все.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
А, можно уже пойти за мной? Оставаясь незамеченным, используйте основные заклинания, чтобы заманить важных особ врагов в определенное место.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Куда? Нахуй мне его забанивать? А. Здесь еще есть мертвые библиотекари. Неплохо. Так, хочу, а куда нам? А, тихо. Иди отсюда, мать. Мать, иди нахер. Ну и хуй ты стоишь-то? Да пошел ты нахер.
Should be in the closet. No need for us to be skulking about.
Что он сказал?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Hogwarts.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Я уже даже не помню, что мы ищем. Найти книгу, связанную с чем? С древней магией? Опа! Вон еще Михалыч, нужно невидимому к ним подходить.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Тайны наитемнейшего искусства. Это отсюда Том Реддл, кстати, взял идею для крестражей. Пиздец, на самом деле, гигантская библиотека. Пам-парам. Ой, это репара.
Who have we here?
Ах ты чё?
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Давай чинить уже.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
По новая дудочка. Это тайной магии, кстати, надо делать. А подожди, как она там? Не, использование. Блять, подожди. Мы же умеем. Нет?
I should use repairer on this broken armor.
Это понятно, что репары использовать надо. Манящие, невидимые левеса. Так, а как менять? А быстро это как делать? Нет, быстро я сказал. Не этот кринж. Пиздец, как быстро их менять-то? А, вон. Вместо люмуса поставить. Куда ты, блядь, что ты делаешь?
Repairer.
Хуя себе броня. Вот это, конечно, я зря брал. О, каким светом светится геймпад. Классно. Так. А где важные? R1. А где этот ёбаный люмус-то? А вот он. Нихуя не вижу.
Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Тихо. Да ёбаный.
That's it. Lumos. Where might this lead?
Ваши ячейки заполнены. Ёбаный рот. Ну как это бесит, а? Это данж, по-моему, что-то похожее на данж я видел.
Revelio. Repair. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Да, ёбнемся еще. А как разбудить-то?
Repair. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
А, просто вот так? Окей.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Опа. Поебал, да? Минус на усе, чувачок. Пиздык. Хуяся. Ваша способность использовать древнюю магию накапливается после успешной атаки или получения урона. Угу. Понял. Понял, принял. Сейчас чихнул. Ой, хорошо. Опа. Тык, 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 тык. Ах ты ж пидор. Акио. А туда как? Нет? Блять! Что за приколы? Пошел нахуй.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Ага.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Да заебала меня эта хуета. Это пиздец. Почему у меня не бесконечный инвентарь? Двадцать языков. Ну это пиздец. Кринжатина. Ладно. Ну, суки. Поебал. Поебал. Ах ты пидор. Да, блять, ну все. Хуя данжи. А в воду кидавра, блядь. До свидания. Ну и говно. Ну и говнище. Да иди нахуй. Да, блядь. Мою, блядь. А хули мы не стреляем-то? О, она не стреляет иногда. Охуенно подумал. Так. Кау редкостный, я имею сложности. Это не Dark Souls. Я ебал рот. Страдать еще и тут. Бля, и отключить бы нахуй эти триггеры, кстати. Они так мешают. А может это настройки здесь сделать? Нельзя. Сейчас. Контроллеры. Вибрации триггеров слабое поставлю. Палец заебется нажимать спеллы. Если с запозданием это делает. Почему ты не нажимаешь? Поебал. Ах ты штука. Нет, это надо вообще выключить эти триггеры. Пиздец какой-то. Да давай ты стреляй уже. Отстань. Пизду, я отключаю нахуй триггеры. Рука заебется, ебанешься. Так. Где я это делаю-то, блядь? Вот оно. Да иди-то. О, хорошо как. Кайф.
It is a book after all.
Воспоминания. Какая-то знаменитая магия. Дождик вызвал. Там в книге рассказывали, что нельзя так делать. Походу на каноны вообще всем насрать. Бамашенька. Страшненькая. А девочки-то будут?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Персиваль.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Это так скучно.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Так, и что, нам куда? Наверх? Назад? Так, ёбаный рот. Бежим! А, мы к этому. Не здесь. А нам все равно положить некуда. Там сундук был. Протейгл! Протейгл! Опа.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Кыцков, это ты?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what
Уже, конечно,
remains.
мега
Perhaps I
духота
can still
какой-то.
salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year. Like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Ясно, понятно.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Мне нужно узнать, как сделать расширенный инвентарь, а не на 20 предметов. Тоже потрахался не подбирать ничего. Куда это все складывать? Эти ячейки. Зачем делать ограниченный инвентарь? Кто это придумал? Ага. Что мы выучим? Ой, отстань. Кто? Люк. Нет. Подожди, кто? Профессор Чесноук. Чесноук. Пажи. Надо куда-то сложить инвентарь.
You can't imagine how we can lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Ага, он монетки только прячет в сундук. Окей.
And we have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my
Это через что она говорит? О, Найти только что послал вам сову с просьбой встретиться с ней в деревушке под названием Хоксфилд. А, подожди, обязательно. Духота, даже поисследовать не дают. Большая часть карты покрыта туманом. Угу. Отстань. И поисследовать. Так. А что по дополнительным заданиям? Инвентарь, кстати. И чё? А, это вот это, говорит. Так, испытание, совиная почта. Настало время показать, что ты стоишь на дуэлях. Как, кстати, может в нашей школе появится новый чемпион. Финальный раунд скрещенных палочек пройдет там же, где обычно. Угу. Так, задание. Девушка из Уагаду. О, награда Экспеллиармус. Уклоняйтесь от врагов, используя кувырок. Используйте инсендио против врагов. Угу. Внешние виды. Так. Где? Это нам надо из Хогвартса выйти? Ну, пойдем. Так, и надо инсендио, да, поставить? Парам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Видео. Акио. Ну и графа. Против врагов. А где этих врагов найти-то? А, курица! Да есть. Блять. Кстати, а где гремучая ива? Тихо. Что там? Акио! Садится, блядь! Сюда. Опа, сундучочек. $500 монет дает, охуеть. Это же шоколадная лягушка. Это же шоколадная лягушка. А где ива-то гремучая? Ну, где-то возле Хогвартса была. Пам-парам. Барашки. Где бы нам врагов найти? Ага. Замечательно.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Какие-то высоко, страшно. О. Мое. О, железная дорога. Здорово, отцы. Нихуя себе. Ему 14, он все балуется, бегает. Малолетний. Темный волшебник.
Come on then, what you got? Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Why a niffler?
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then.
Hogsmeade Station. Хули не зайти-то? Где весь интерактив? Это ты чем торгуешь?
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Травы. Ядовитая тиктакула. Так. Вот этот каул, как тебе продавать? Я его потом купить смогу где-нибудь?
I shall hope to do business with you again.
И очко можно продать. А так мне пока все нравится.
That's been a pleasure.
Парам-пам-пам. Тихо. Так, эти дебильные очки можно я сниму? Пожалуйста. Шапку, ладно, оставим. О! Симпатично как. Мантии, плащ обычные. Шарфетский. Палка. Да, вот так неплохо выглядит. А почему не зайти-то в это здание? Дальность прорисовки, конечно, просто поражает. 0. Опа, что за шарик? Понял. Так, ладно, куда еще сходить можно? А, вот здесь тоже, да, какая деревня есть? Араншир. Ну, пойдем добежим. Или она внизу где-то? Опа. Причал вижу с лодкой. Угу. Опа. Опа. Очки. На продажу пойдет. Или для чего-нибудь еще, не знаю. Где эта деревня-то? А, я уже ее пробежал. А, где-то внизу все-таки. Ну, давай попробуем спуститься. Или наверху. Сука, хуй поймешь. Опа, что-то интересное. Что это? No.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. I'll check your...
Опа, браконьер, блядь. На нахуй. На нахуй, блядь. Гори, блядь. Писька, блядь. Домой очередной. Чё? Победить темных волшебников. Неплохо. Замок. А я не умею еще лохоморить. А это не инцидент? Нет. Не сгорает. Что там было? Школьная форма с благопростойным блейзером. О, там еще какие-то две красные, да, точки? Стоять. Наверху или дальше? Ну-ка, ну-ка. По-моему, наверху. А как я их пропустил? Залезаем, мать. Как теперь наверх залезть? А он еще, пидорасы. Ну, лаза это на прикольно. Если бы она еще в текстур не проваливалась, было бы вообще прикольно. А, это вот эти два предмета. Ох, ебать! На нахуй, блядь. Давай-ка мы будем уворачиваться от них. Чего? Да ты охуел. Еще один раз. На нахуй. Завода кидав его. ГГ. Какие мерзкие твари. Однако. А что мы получим экспеллярмус? Ага. Там еще кто-то был. Как спуститься? Кто? Хуя они жирные. А че ничего не могут? Ау! Ай! Да, блять, хватит с ним идти. А, я сам что нет. Иди ты нахер, я сказал уже. Протейго! Ну? Не слышал? Да ты охуел! Чудовище ебаное. Путешествие закончилось. Плохо. Сюда идем, блядь. А, их уже здесь нет. Олежки. Опа. Сука. А! Они тут человека убили. Уважаемый покупатель, спасибо за ваше письмо. Мне непонятно ваше желание в силу сентиментальных причин продолжить пользоваться волшебной палочкой вашей покойной тетушки. Однако я должен вас предостеречь. Чужие палочки обычно хуже слушаются волшебников. Палочки из дерева акации особенно капризны. Я переживаю за ваше благополучие. Вдруг она взбунтуется. Оливандр. ГГ, блядь. А это ГГ студенту? Что это за звуки издают такие страшные? Не загорается? А надо вообще, чтобы она загорелась? И жечь нахуй этих пауков. Ненавижу пауков. Нет? Опа! Олежков убивают! Сейчас, секунду. Олежки! А, это пауки, блядь. А кто там? Что мне? Кто спалил? Посетите занятия по защите от темных искусств в течение дня. Блять, на уроки еще идти. Сейчас. Не ты ёбля. Ёбаная, ничтожество. Ты ёбаное дерево. Так, пойти на урок, да? Ну я к тому, что, блядь, карт Хогвартса. Нет, нет, нет. Да ёбаный рот.
What are you up to now?
Вот и день уже. Надо было в Слизерин идти. Сука. Кто-то поучился, а мне показали какую-то картину, как кто-то учится. Замечательно. Здорово, отец, ёбаный рот.
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus, да-да,
Pay
я.
close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Ой.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Давай. Expelliarmus, да, у нас? А, вот тут он будет.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
А вот это что за заклинание? Мне просто даже интересно, что это такое? Остолбеней. Просто основное заклинание, блядь. И никак его даже они не назвали. Все остальное имеет название. А вот это нету. Почему? Спасибо, мать. Так. Это что? Травология. Пошли к ней сходим. Пам-парам. Expelliarmus. Так, вот тут была дверь где-то, кстати. Вот она. Я ее не открыл, да? А, нет, открыл. А, нет, не открыл. 11 плюс 2, 13, 8. 8. Раз, 8. Раз, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ебало какого-то чувака стрёмное. Нет. Нет, значит, я считать не умею. 11 плюс раз, 2. Нет, 0, 1, 2. 13. 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. А, паук. Павук. Так, а там дракон 9 плюс 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 14, 3. Да, надо. 0, 1, 2, 3. Змей Горыныч там нужен.
My older sisters taught me everything.
Вот так.
Food from in the kitchen.
Бля. Ура! Заработало! Опять нету доступных ячеек. Тотемы. Что это такое? Тотемы. Украшение стенда, которое можно накладать в вручай комнате. Понял. Блять, это все равно не могу собрать. Ёбаный рот. Мне нужен инвентарь.
I really have no idea.
Опа. Что ты ноешь, Гриффиндорка?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds
brilliant, actually. Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself.
Чисто женский Гарри Поттер.
This isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meat. Perhaps you could get them for me. I suppose I could help if I have the time. Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can... Can you remind me what you needed help with again? One of them is my personal diary.
Так, ну я все равно сейчас не пойду по этому заданию. Я должен идти. Карта мира. Вот сюда. У этих задания, у тех задания. Где? Что-то там... А, все ясно, мне идет. Да ёбаный рот, какой ревелио. Чё там? Как ярко. Это домик Хагрида, да? Будущий. Кабинет по изучению тварей, ну да. Не упади! Как далеко идти? А чё ты? Чё, охуел, что ли, не добавляться? Не? Надо открыть именно способ перемещения, наконец-то. Метлу или что-то типа такого. Потому что так бегать, это напряжненько. Все, зайти можно? Можно. Видим.
I should investigate.
Где? Зачем? А, это я сюда такую метку поставил. Пиявочки. А! Красиво.
It is good to see you, my friend.
My friend. Oh, my friend.
I'm well, thank you.
How are you?
And I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow with the 3 broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Ой, отъебися.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The 2 of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troller. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of mine.
What sort of stand?
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence.
Да. Такой пиздёж интересный, ёбаный рот.
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings.
Ебать, здесь квестов, я уже чувствую это. Принеси то, подай это.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family would. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's like. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Блять, какая, блять, нам что-то нужна эта игра, блять. Бу-бу-бу-бу-бу-бу. Пиздос заданий, ебанешься. Пошли продадим что-нибудь, хуйню какую-нибудь.
Hello, sir. What do you sell?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my...
Лавка зелий, отъебись.
What do you have for sale?
Лучше спросим, что у него можно продать. А почему можно продать только вот это? У меня же больше предметов нет? Ладно, нахуй эти очки. Вот эти две мантии. Эту мантию. Нихуя она не стоит. Блять. Где можно купить бесконечный инвентарь? Равелио. Не зайти.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Чуть-чуть пограбим. Нихуя себе сундучок с мегапожитками. Все заберем. Хуя себе она ломает предметы. Что там? 15 монет. Кто там у нас? Павуки опять. Шипастый плевун. Где ты, блядь? Эксплавнус! Пыхни! Чудовище. Где тут отлетела те часть? С этим можно взаимодействовать. Нам нужна метла. Так, я предлагаю пойти по квесту. Что это? Женщинам у причала нужна помощь. Отстань. Или нет? Или это типа основное задание? Отправляйся на помогите незнакомки. Чего там ей надо?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
they must have come this way. Think!
I've
no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Хуя ты заклинание кидаешь. Ну-ка, блядь. Исчезни нахуй. Свидание. Опа.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Тулянка бандита. Хуя себе. В разделе коллекции ваших костов появился новый тип врагов. Здесь вы можете изучить информацию. Ну-ка, блядь. А кто, блядь? Слушай, блядь. Древняя магия, это называется протяжение бочек и кидание их назад. Вот это древняя магия. Отпиздёхан, блядь, просто. Отпизжена.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Да Дамблдора на них нет. Дамблдор. Что за мерзкие звуки?
Are you all right?
Бля, реально звуки противные.
Could you tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor?
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Best get moving on my research.
Какое исследование?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought the Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear.
Cadogan
Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his run. I had just arrived to test my...
Блять, это такая скучная поеботина, а. Все, до свидания. А, еще не до свидания.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely.
И чего?
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Так.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that?
Что за хау?
Disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I'm curious about this trial.
Incendiary.
Поджечь?
The flames make the pyre sink.
Ебать, Мерлиновы загадки.
believe it. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful.
Ой, сейчас, секунду. О, боже мой. Куда?
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Books and books. И здесь заданий, по-моему. Так, ладно, полетели на школу травологию изучать. Это что у нас там?
What am I missing?
Где? С другой стороны, да? А нужно ли... Блять, еще и нужны... А, нет, нормально. Шарф, сука. А второй сундук я забрал? Второй сундук я забрал.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
О, какая красота.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Начать?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Пиздец, мы как Хоун выглядим.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today
Бля, у
we
нее
will
такая
be
же палочка,
acquainting
как у нас.
ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Акио.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Мандрагору, я видел, можно использовать во время атак.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I
nearly went deaf. Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Да, у нас есть еще маховик времени.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. Professor Sharp's class.
Ебать, это чё, мобилка нахуй, еще и на время. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь. Здесь еще должен быть магазин, чтобы покупать ускорение времени. Блядь. Ой, пиздец, ёбаный рот. Десять минут реального времени. Что это за бред?
Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs to take us there. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Все спиздил. Атакуйте манекен с помощью китайской жижи. Пусто. Пиздец.
Look at that! How fundamental they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in the fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Ой, простите.
I suppose they could prove useful.
Да, какие мы все нежные, добрые, чувствительные.
See you back in class.
Ничего нет. Спрятанного. Сладкая мальва для этого понадобится. Нехуй ее покупать.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Такая душнота, блядь.
Those mandrakes are really
5 минут
relishing their
этой
new
хуйни.
pots. Only cost me my damned hair.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes...
Где еще у нас? Что по заданиям? Сейчас эта мальва вырастет, чтобы мы, блядь, повторно все не ходили. 5 минут.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Так, можно, блядь? Какое удобное меню. Так. Мысли не отслеживайте. А ента что такое?
Or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
А мы не в... Что будем варить? Феликс Филипсис?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Чудовище. Пошел варим.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Жалко, зафакапить нельзя. Если бы можно было бы зафакапить, было бы намного лучше. Типа, не так нажал, не так быстро. И все, и минус зелье. Хотя это квестовое задание, можно... Не знаю, что...
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
С ними диалогов какое-то очень огромное количество. Они душат своими диалогами.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Мне показалось, или профессор Шарп разрешил тебе зайти к нему в кабинет.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Фвупера. Ладно, давай.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't...
Давай, пиздёж этот прекращать. Как его спиздить? Расположение. Отправители мракоборческий центр. Тема Горбин и Берг. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Берг наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы. Особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу доставляет подозрительного вида свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдения. Вы входите в их число. А ничего, что мы еще преподаватель должен вести школу. Так, Фвупера взяли. Блять, опять ячеек не хватает, ну надоело. Яйца спиздим.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this can come.
Давай. Спасибо. Что там? Делидерус, Пересфилицис. Вот это, да, мы должны смотреть. И тоже оно... ну хотя бы несколько секунд. Оно вообще все автоматически делается, даже ничего не нужно. Пиздец, душниловская штука.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Get it! Oh! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Он изобрел фейерверк?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
А кто его пособник? Нет. Это не я. Откуда он знает?
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew
chaos. Это не я. Не понимаю, о чем вы.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Вот это душка.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Закончили. Дайте мне уже метлу, блядь! Ага. Рукоятка палочки. Давай, кстати, сделаем.
You're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Погоди, чувачок.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Там наша летает страница еще. Где?
Revelio.
Акио. Чего? Опа.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Сегодня было хорошенько, пока Гаррет не опрокинул свое дурацкое зелье золотоглазков. Там он еще что-то летает. Так. Где еще одно? Почему меня ведет даже к конкретному месту? А, вон она летает.
The last book.
Accio.
Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Nah.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Зеленоглазый, но это реально отсылка на Гарри Поттера, он же тоже
Some
зеленоглазый.
people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone
О,
but me
какая
reading
палочка
my
мне
diary.
дали. Перчатки какие-то новые тоже есть. О, какая. Так, теперь че? Дайте мне метлу, блядь.
Revelio.
Стоять.
Revelio.
Летал уже. Это птица. Окей.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Следуйте советник. Ебать, это идти нам. Так-то можно сюда. Пампар. Ну да, советник. Они, наверное, на продажу нужны, эти умные камни, потому что их много и не везде.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Так это охомор какой-то надо, да?
I recognize those hands. Summoning charm should... Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Those statues here. Revelio. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Все, это надо галками занять. Верните скульптуру птиц. Ебать. Серьезно? А.
Here's a welcome surprise.
Так, давай залезем повыше.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Окей. Ой.
I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking.
Карта сокровищ каких-то. Мост. Люмус делаешь. И что-то происходит.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely.
Все.
What's happening?
Причем еще сама помещает на нужные места, хоть загадку бы какую-нибудь сделали, нет? Призрак? Опа! Почти безголовый Ник? А, нет. У меня уже почти безголовый.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Мне настолько неинтересно с ним общаться, это просто пиздец.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ministry of Magic. Опасность. Но опасности что? Как безопасности-то? Ждать?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Пошли.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
Ебать, он дергается, это так нелепо.
Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
А, сука, где этот-то? Да вы охуевшие. Ебать напали. Ебать напали. Попався. Ау! Больно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ох, нихуя себе, смотря Ебать! На нахуй, блядь. Он опять застрял, да? Да, ну вот это закликивание у них, конечно, такой. Бля, у меня сейчас опять убьет. Пиздец.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Судя по всему, мне здесь еще нечего делать. Каким уровнем?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Бля, это здесь дементоры напали? На этом озере.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Хуячку мануса.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk Lord Loyalist will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Гробница Гелкарта.
I wonder how big this place is. where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if anyone smells all the way through this.
Да, еще и ждать, пока все исчезнет. Опа. Ай, сучка.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Ебать их, ебать их. Ну реально не дохуяли? Нихуя. Да блять, ну недалеко же так. Фу. Меню испытаний. Испытания. Форма констебля. А где ее взять, точнее? Снаряжение. Нету никакой формы констебля, блядь. Куда он это складывает, я понять не могу. Где вот эту хуйнищу можно улучшить? О, ебать. А, его. Вон он, Начи Михайлович. А вот эту? На выход? Почему на выход? Почему я дальше не могу пройти? А, не, дальше. А там? Чего? Блять.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ничего нельзя взять. Да. Блять. Вот сучки. Ай, блядь.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Поразить. Да уж точно. Где он? Это какой-то данж, блядь. Но мне сюда опять возвращаться повторно, чтобы сундуки вот эти все собрать.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Бать тоже вот интересно пиздец. Да прыгай ты, блядь.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of his cave.
Он не хочет это делать. Да пиздец, что это? И нихуя ничего я взять и не могу. Интересно-то как? Да, водочка. Пальчик здесь устанет это все нажимать, это я вам гарантирую, блядь. Ёбнешься это все, блядь, нажимать. Продайте личное сражение или избавить. Что, блядь? Все заполнено. Ну зачем сделать ограничения?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Библиотека какая-то.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Это реально данж. Да мне не интересны данжи. Ну не интересно, блядь.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is it?
Ой, ебать, опять, ебать, два нахуй! Ну куда два-то, блин? Одного-то хуй убьешь. А не этого. нихуя себе. Бля. Блин. Да не того, дура, блядь, ты выиграла. Блять, как же не хватает озвучки этой игры. Где третий? Бля, это они из Годувара подцепили. Вот эти колокольчики 3. Какие-нибудь топорик, ёбаный рот. Нахуй мне оно надо, блядь. Ну вот нахуй мне оно надо, блядь. Идти по всему нихуя. Спорт это туда не достает, она не выделяется. За водопадом. Ага. Ой, там какой-то босс стоит. Босс уровня, блин. Я надеюсь, не Авада Гитавра дадут за этот данж.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
А вон он, бошку перерубили.
Looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your
А вот и карта, которая привела тебя.
Is there something beyond this room?
Ну давай, блядь. Пизда. Пизда. Да ебал рот. Если еще третьих пропидоров там жестких, они вообще жесткие идеи. Мне кажется, вот это оружие тоже можно у него как-то это убивать. Он сейчас ебать промахнулся по мне. Авада кедавра, блядь, ублюдище. Да вы охуели! Нет, данжи, такая душнота, ёбаный рот.
Being protected. What sort of magic is this?
Хуя.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Картина.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь древней магии открывает таланты +1. При каждом новом уровне вы будете получать 1 очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки таланта, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем меню в вашем руководстве. Таланты. Темное искусство, ключевые скрытости, блядь! Бля, можно к чему? Ну, давай вот это. Нихуя себе. Так это не все заклинания, которые у меня были? Охуеть. Вот это круто. Тоже неплохо. Вот это прокачка пошла. Прокачка мне сильно нравится, блядь. Нихуя. А, это я так пошел. Неплохо.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Так, подожди.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
На, неплохо.
Revelio. Revelio.
Угу.
Revelio.
Так, а где еще заклинание-то? По-моему, уже было, нет? Вот это было все. какие еще заклинания он добавил? Что-то я не очень понял. Очки навыков, подожди. Задание, почта, таланты, ключевые, карта. Удержите R2 и нажмите в нужном направлении. Чтобы переключиться на разблокированный комплимент. Комплект заклинаний еще один у меня. Вот оно, увидел. Ага. А как их так скомбинировать, интересно, надо? Ой. А в бою как это менять? Ну ок. Окей. Так. Так, а еще раз, подожди, насчет инвентаря. Коллекции. Ага. Беленькая, неплохо. Нормально, так оставим. Это нужно это снять, да? О, ну как бы надето, ну как бы и нет. Прикольно. Так, можно и на лицо напялить, да? О. Маска пожирателя. Ну, неплохо, слушай. Симпатично, симпатично. Нормально, мне нравится. А вот здесь что? Есть еще интересное. Ну, тут прикольные перчатки. Окей. Задание. Полеты на метлах. Быстрее, блядь!
Revelio.
Все заполнено, нахуй. О.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Ох, как же хрустит.
Mr. Clockman, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For
Такие одинаковые, я такой охуенно одетый.
Step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Up.
Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
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 Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Говори, ёбаный рот.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Good grip.
Понял.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more.
А, да? Ну, все, это я полетел.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Да не очень-то и сложно было. Полет приятный.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Вообще огонь.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Кракен. Кракена на них нет. Бля, я вспомнил, как играл старого Гарри Поттера, и там какие были полеты на метлу. Просто же пиздец. По-моему, играл я только в Кубок Огня. Хули тут летать-то, блядь? Вот там пидор какой-то летит. Сова.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest.
Ничего, голос противный, ты мне не нравишься.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Ебать ты мудак. Пытаешься как долбоёбин.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ускорение.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Find it and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Он не меняется, он совсем дикий.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Я он там бы ускорился на нибудь от раз тысячи, наверное.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Вот это гейка.
Have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Так я даже отказался. Нихуя нельзя было отказаться.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing.
Ой, так, ладно, все.
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in...
Да, полетать на метлах, наверное. Все, я полетел. Как летать? Как летать на метле, блять? А, вон она, блядь. Хуя там, они полеты на метлах еще. Журнал заданий. Конфинга. Колдовское заклинание. Эванеско. Де Пульсо. Золото, внешний вид, внешний вид, внешний вид. Де Пульсо. Магический рецепт конфинга. Выручай комната. Ну давай. Парам-парам-пам.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
But you know I want to be cold.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Самое место спрятать крестраж. Каждый долбоеб находит эту комнату, нужно спрятать туда и просто, сука, положить.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Уже пропали... Бля, я не могу. С Роулинг это просто пиздец. Какое тупое место придумать для закрытия.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement.
Только почему появилась именно та комната, которая все прячет?
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Нихуя себе.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco, блядь.
Excellent work.
Нихуя себе.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
О, я, кстати, это, да, нигде не поставил. Люмус.
Lumos. Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here.
Как интересно, можно, блядь, начать уже что-нибудь.
Explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos.
А Венгардиум Левиоса, да, еще не добавил? Куда его? Нереально, куда его? Или никуда? Понятно. Охуенно. Ничего не смог взять. Проходи испытание Мерлина.
Lumos.
Хулию исследует, ты все уже нашел.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Repair it.
Нет? No.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Lumos. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for this. It's unplottable, so Deke, you...
Очень интересно. Я знаю, как работает вообще комната.
It's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
The room will do the rest.
Так это надо не в комнате делать.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah! And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent! It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Conjure?
Yeah. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. You...
Очень интересно. Ага. Нихуя себе, блядь. Прикольно. Ну это прикольно. Охуеть. Охуеть. Я как тебе повернуть-то? А почему именно так? Подожди. колдовской стол. Колдуйте стенд для горшков. И что наколдовать? Стол для горшков. Маленьким горшком с одним.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Это пиздец.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Пиздец, здесь ебать, здесь на самом деле можно часов провести в этой игре.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Стулья. Хуяси мне насовали.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Охуеть. Я просто в ахуе. Не, реально, я в ахуе. Ладно, нахуй. Ковры, блядь. Самолеты.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Стулья. Пиздатые, ебать. И занёшься. Стол.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Пиздец. О, женщин можно накладывать. Ладно. Пушка.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Картины можно, да? Ой. Этого мало. Какая большая.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Как хорошо, что он учитывает то, что я уже наколдовал.
What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get...
Чего там?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Изменить размер объекта. Нихуя себе. Ну вот этой хуйни не так, да? Пиздец.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something.
Ебать, там целый...
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Нихера себе мощные заклятия. Так Дамблдор, блядь, не мог охуевать.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Охуеть.
Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course.
Охуеть, блядь.
Indeed.
Ну еще и не один этаж, блядь, у нас. Sims какой-то начинается
An
уже.
even bigger space. The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you need... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find...
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
Ладно, дайте мне метлу, бля. Охуеть. Да я в ахуях. Конфинга де пульса. Где, сука, нахуй метла? Давай. Пиздец.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while. First, let me thank you for what you did in the...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me...
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft.
Крипте?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Еще дольше можно нажимать? Вот эти вот истории о том, что что-то не знает преподаватель, это, конечно, очень смешно.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelia.
She loved that infernal game.
Sister.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, to be fair, but you should learn. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Опа! Не одобряем, блядь. Не одобряем такие надписи. Мы против надписей. ФСБ не бейте.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Блять. А че не стоит? А, вот это. Вот это, кстати, вот можно убрать сюда. А вот это можно и поставить сюда.
Farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Очень интересно.
This is exactly the type of...
Perhaps.
Just let me...
You...
The book I found in...
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Окей. Так, можно мне метлу, и я хочу расширить себе инвентарь.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Опа!
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have...
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But...
That rat! You... My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to...
Trust me, Ominous.
Why should I trust you? You just...
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was...
I don't need you to tell me about my own...
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ой.
Repair it.
Похуй мне на Себастьяна, блядь. Блядь, можно мне мету, ну пожалуйста.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Wouldn't listen to a word about Goblin.
Listen, Professor. So much happened. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help.
He did he? What do you mean?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout.
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about... I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I... Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say...
No.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lumos! Lumos.
Lumos!
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Мы еще в тайную комнату должны попасть, я видел по трейлерам.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Он потом говнюком окажется. Это профессор. Фиг. Убил свою жену, окажется потом.
If only you were here to see this.
Hey, Peter.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault,
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials, you will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time. Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend traces of a powerful dark magic, and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed.
I do.
Then, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Да.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join...
I'll find you at the towers.
Until then, be...
Так, мне нужна ёбаная метла.
Handy resource indeed.
Так. Депульса, Глациус, Вингардиум Левиоса, блядь. Так у меня же оно есть, нет? Награда Вингардиум Левиоса. А это что тогда?
I'm most pleased to be included.
Левиоса. Ну? Нет? Не оно? Там в палочке какая-то хуйня нарисована. Нет здесь такого изображения. А, вон он. Ой. А это Левиоса. Понятно. Депульса, Глациус. О, купите... Бежим, блядь. Метлу купить. Бежим, ёпта.
It's any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Что там? Айкио. А почему так далеко? Тебе надо покупать. Чего, блядь? Опа. Ну вот я здесь. Ну и ёбаный рот, и чего? Уровня не хватает, что ли, какого-то? Алло, мать. Чё, охуел, что ли?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Давай.
Perhaps another...
Разгрузили игру. Или все-таки нужно именно в Хоксмиде купить круголетка, да? Круголетка, блядь. Форин, это... А, вон она, блядь. Бля. Дебильное задание, нахуй мне сюда, и вот иди тут, блядь.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Круголетку эту. Ой, где тут круголетчика-то, блядь? Хуй найдешь вот.
Ah, new face.
Здорово.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
I'll be weak. Shop's been closing.
Ну ты выглядишь как овощ.
Sounds quite the array of...
What are we looking for today?
Так. Удобный и быстрый металл с уникальным плетеным дизайном. Идеальный металл для тех, у кого вспыльчивый характер. Этот металл из ясня, изготовлен через искусственно, придется невероятную устойчивость. Стильный металл с ярким элементом. Давай. Предпросмотр метлы у нас будет. О.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ну давай вот эту.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by.
Полетели.
That sounds...
До свидания.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Пока. Надо из города, да, выйти?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Наконец-то, блядь, полюты, блядь. Та-да-да-дай. Так. Карты мира мне, пожалуйста. Мать. Где обучает Авада Кедавре? что нет? Что за... Испытание Мерлина.
Here's a pleasant surprise. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Мерлинова борода. Так, а что, у меня увеличились ячейки-то? Двадцать 20, как было, так и осталось. Что не продолжать задание? Куда лететь? Земельный рейс на поле Квиддича, она проводит летные испытания. Мне интересно, как увеличить ящик? Может, Равелио? Равелио ответ на все вопросы? Хуй. Бля. А это что такое? Сила метлы? Ну, красиво. Ебать, чего на гору-то нельзя летать? Не полетная зона, что ли?
And where did I set my trap?
Is that I think not. Let's play.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun.
20 уровень, браконьеры. Ёбаный рот, блядь. Инферналы. Охуеть здесь. Блять, телек, я тебе выключу, ты мне так надоел. Да включайся, ты ёбаное говно.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Нихуя себе.
You may want to. Foolish.
Хуя себе тут хуёк накидывают. Защечку-то. Нормально. Уровень решает.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ну, здесь ебать, блядь, делов на самом деле. Что-то мертвый он там дает. Кости чьи-то. Да. Они верхом типа могу быть, да? И ничего, что это просто граница карты.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Я тебе дам, блядь, конфинга.
Rookwoods don't go. Confringo!
Not so tough now, are you?
Да. Победа. Пам-парам.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Wonder who lives here. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Нет, тут исследовать, конечно, исследовать этот скрытый мир. И опять же, он не такой-то и мега интересный. Кто? Опа. Погоди-ка. Нихуя себе кого нашел. Ладно.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos, Leviosa. Lumos, Reparo. Leviosa.
Нет. Это все другое, да? Наверное. О. Это волк? Я не маг. Пещеру какую-то не охраняют.
Lumos, this looks intriguing.
Охуеть, данжи, наверное, ёбнешься. Пизду.
Reparo.
Иди нахуй. Мы уже, конечно, мощнее, чем, блядь, любой, по-моему, волшебник и фильма. Поскольку, ну, это просто что-то. И вот так можем, и вот так можем.
What was that? Come on in, darling. Heard something. What have you done?
Да. Ну и дела. А если с этой стороны кольца?
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, trouble me. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competent.
You're not even Slytherin.
Так, ладно, меня игра уже чуть-чуть подзаебала. Не чуть-чуть, а очень, потому что все вот это исследовать, это ебанешься. Ебать. И не то чтобы прям очень интересно как-то. Но лично мне. Не знаю. Ой, следующий стрим, наверное, будет не по ней, я не знаю, я поищу что-нибудь, что у меня есть в библиотеке, незнакомое мне. Ой, ладно, посмотрим. Давайте тогда на сегодня хватит. Спасибо. Мне, в первую очередь. Мне, блин. Да-да, я. Все, давайте. Всех обнял. Всех поцеловал.